Okay, enough of that. It goes on for another 3 minutes. Action, adventure, warm beverages. Hello, everyone. How you doing? You having a good time? You having a fun time? Are you having a good fun time? I hope you are. A runic time? Who told you? Who has betrayed the secrets? Frost Hollow 658, thank you for the 37 months. They're having a good fun time. For those watching on YouTube, real quick, today's weather. Pardon me. We did Dark Black Forest by Steve Reiner because White Forest, Black Forest, forests are involved. You know, it's very close. And that was the only, like, even remotely thematic thing we did. The other two songs, I did The Bottom Two by Glorb, which, if you don't know, he does, like, SpongeBob parody songs. Probably some of the best in the game. Not that I'm super familiar with the game, but I really enjoy me some Glorb. And then I found an acoustic cover of it by two women. I don't know. I can't find... Apparently, they're, like, what was it? It's an acoustic cover of The Bottom Two, and it's on, what was it? It's one of those topic channels that they make for, like, every artist, except this topic is called Older Sibling, which I think is a TikTok. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, if it's a band name or if it's a TikTok name, it's impossible to Google search, because typing in like older sibling music or older sibling TikTok gives you TikToks about what it's like to be an older sibling. There's no information on the YouTube video or on the YouTube channel, and they only have two songs. That one and another one called Don't Vape, which I haven't listened to. But it's really well done. Maybe someday I'll hear about it. But I always like covers where they can completely change, like, the entire aesthetic of everything. So going from, like, this very overproduced, like, rap song to, like, two women with an acoustic guitar doing harmonies. Just very, very interesting, very neat sounding. So I thought I'd share that, at least with the people on the stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, you don't get nice things. I'm sorry. Unless you want the rest of the stream, then you get that. Don't vape, smoke, or drink. Oh no. I'm drinking right now. My coffee. It is weird. That must be really hard for, like, people who are non-native English speakers. Where it's like, you know, to drink is the verb to ingest liquid, but also if someone invites you out drinking, they specifically mean alcohol. If someone asks you if you've been drinking, they specifically mean that. Unless maybe it's a doctor, then they might be asking if you've, like, drank any liquids or something, but that's different. Anyway. Y'all ready for some Yu-Gi-Oh? I was originally planning to do a commentary today, but I don't think it's quite ready. They also call Trunks the drink. You think you the drink, bitch? You ain't even the cup, brat! Yes, officer, I've been drinking. I stay hydrated all day. You ain't even the cup! Curse you, Kakarot! I feel like I've almost got, like, the old school Frieza voice. I should maybe work on it, but I got a lot of other things to work on. Let's see. Dry's World subscribed for 3 months in advance. Wow, it's some confidence. What if I fall off in 2 months? Then you've already subscribed in advance. Curse you, Super Sand Legend! How rude! Carrot cake! There's no way you are Super Sand Lesbian! I think I found them neat. Kakarot! Don't you know that eating a sandwich only makes it tastier? Curse you, Kakarot! I don't quite have the Vegeta voice. It's very similar to the Frieza voice. You just gotta get lower. There's like a couple words where like it almost sounds like it, but not quite. Budokai 1. I remember I went to a convention and played in a tournament with Budokai 3, I believe. But that one, in order to do the beam clashes, you had to like spin the little stick. And I accidentally tore out like a gash in my hand. Like practicing for the tournament. So I ended up not being able to do it very well. I really should learn how to make carrot cake. Yeah. But yes, if you could not tell from the beginning, White Forest Paleo set aside. White Forest Runic is my new friend. Which is, it's almost as good. It's like just as good, just slightly different. You're really spinning that stick. It's just a piece of, it used to be a necklace, but it broke. I just like to do something with my hands. You know, and it's either that or the slinky. But I don't think you want to hear like this all day, do you? Even though it looks really interesting with the green screen. Hold up. Because you could see through the green, so the slinky like tears a hole in reality. I would rather not. He's magic. Yep, I'm out of practice. I used to be pretty decent at this. I can't get it. I wonder if it has to do with the frame rate on the camera. There's a way to do this where like it looks like a single movement. I'm not sure if it's because I'm not doing it fast enough or this isn't big enough. It looks more blurry in like real life. But on the camera it just looks pathetic. I joined to reality tearing? Maybe. It's weird that this is... Huh. So despite this being green, it's not transparent at all. Unless I start doing this. Then it becomes transparent. You can see the cards behind me. Definitely a neat trick. But probably not fun to listen to. Wojtek, the Artillery Bear, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year. You're almost there, Sonny Jim. IRL Dimensional Barrier. Okay. I guess we're just going to begin. Okay. Who is calling me? It's a number I don't recognize. All right. Are we not running 3 Fuelos? No. What convinced you to play this version? The Paleo version just wasn't doing good enough. The thing is, I feel like the Paleo version... Well, you know what? I'll just get into it when I explain. We'll try to record this first, and then if you have any questions afterwards, you could ask them. Oh, wait. I need to... I almost forgot. Where is it at? The ladder climb thing needs to be up here. And we're on stream number 3. Oh, fuck. I forgot to look at the... this should still be here. I played some stuff over the weekend, and I kept up with the wins and losses, but not the... Fuck, and I can't play it. Not the coin tosses. Let's just assume 2. What does White Forest do? It's another deck that kind of synchros on the opponent's turn, but that's not really the focus. They do a lot of things. They could even cook an egg. Okay, let's make me a little bit bigger. And here we are, dawn of Stream 3. A whole weekend has passed by off camera, and I did quite a few duels during that time, and unfortunately, I've decided that the Paleo version wasn't really working. I actually do think that it might be the best version of White Forest, but only in the top tiers. It's like a real anti-meta build. I think it does really well when you're playing against a bunch of like low-to-the-ground decks that don't invest everything. But against a bunch of combo decks, it really struggles going second. Okay, try that again. And here we are, the dawn of stream number 3. Oh, actually, let's get a book in here. How does this? Okay. Is this? Get something a little more. Okay, there you go. That was something I was going to do, is like have a book at the start of every stream, and I think I forgot to do it during the first 2. But we can make up for it now. We'll just go and... Ah, squid. Very cunning. Oh, hello. Welcome to stream number 3. I've played... damn it. Okay. Ah, Squid Demon. Very cunning, Adrian. Very cunning. Oh, welcome back to stream number 3. A whole weekend has passed off camera, and I did several duels. You could see the wins. The wins and losses are slightly different. And unfortunately, during that time, I decided that the Paleo version just wasn't really working out. I actually think that it might be the best version of White Forest, but only in the upper tiers. It's kind of like an anti-meta build. You know, it works really well against these sort of like mid-range decks that really dominate Master Duel, the ones that are equally good at playing underneath Maxi and also like Fuelos. It also has a really good stun matchup. What it doesn't do well against is big honkin' combo decks. The decks that are just going to build a huge board, especially if you have to go second into them. And while those kinds of decks don't really work all that well in Master Duel because there's so much ways... And while those decks don't work very well in Master Duel because there's so many punishes to them, down in Platinum, they kind of reign supreme. So we had to change it up. We had to go into a more control-oriented build ourselves, something that would have a better chance going second. And I think the option for that... Oh, I should have done the snaps, because we've been doing that. So we ended up going on a more control-oriented build. Damn it. Where was the last cut I made? Snap, yeah. Okay, take 5. We got this. We got this. Ah, I see. A giant squid. Very tricky, Adrian. Very tricky. Oh, hi there. Welcome to stream number 3. A whole weekend has passed in the intervening time, and I played several duels. Notably, we got into Platinum 1, that's pretty cool. We got several more wins, but unfortunately, that was not off the back of Paleo White Forest. Unfortunately, that version just wasn't working well in Platinum, despite the fact that I think that might actually be one of the strongest builds of White Forest. The problem is, it doesn't do very well against combo decks. Like, it doesn't have a very good going second matchup, even with something like Evenly Matched thrown in. And while those kinds of decks aren't very good in, like, the high levels of Master Duel, because there's so many ways to punish them with hand traps, especially Maxi and now Fuelos, down in Platinum, they're still doing just fine. There's still tons and tons of them. So we needed to play a more control-oriented deck, something that could do well going second, but can also play under Maxi and Fuelos itself. So we ended up switching to this build. Runic Goatee. It's not Goatee. Okay. Runic White... Runic Forest. Damn it, okay. White Forest Runic. This is White Forest Runic. This is another build... Damn it, okay. White Forest Runic. And like every variant I've done of Runic, I went in thinking it wouldn't work very well, missing your battle phase would be a hassle, we'd have to rely on floodgates. But this thing has been surprisingly fun and surprisingly effective. There's so many different ways you can play around stuff, there's so many cool toolbox elements, it really ends up being fun. So this is the one we're going to go with today, and I think we should have no problem earning our way into Diamond off the back of this. As for what it actually does, I mean, you've already seen all of the White Forest plays by now, so I just have to explain the Runic stuff, and I feel like if you don't know Runic by now, you just gotta find another source. I can't explain Runic for like the 5th time. I've played it in Goatee, I've played it in other decks. It's been around for years. You'll figure it out, alright? It uses a bunch of spell traps to do stuff and draw cards. You'll see. So let's jump into the ladder, try out our best in Platinum 1, and see if we can earn ourselves to Diamond. Runic does stuff, and things even. Go to Norway and read the runes! Alright, chat, so before I begin, do you have any questions in chat? And cut. And yeah, to answer your question, Lord Crota, the big thing, they're a synchro deck. They make synchros, they have the ability, they have this trap that lets them synchro on the opponent's turn. Their boss monster summons a synchro tuner, which includes their 2 littler monsters, and also Formula Synchron, so that can synchro during the opponent's turn. And one of their monsters is like, when it's special summoned, flip everything face down. Also, your synchros do double piercing damage. So that's kind of your win condition. And then they have this side thing of like, all the White Forest discard spell traps to do stuff. Are we missing a Runic card, or they just hit harder than I thought? We don't want 2 woes in this variant? No. We only wanted 2 woes before, so we could use it with Trap Trick. 2 SP. Yeah, I don't know why that's in there. Place that with an IP. Did any decks use the Molt Charmies out of your Tempai run? I think I've ran into a couple decks that use them, or that had them when I looked at their decks. But I think I've only had one activated on me. Yeah, duality, that seems cheeky, but it's like an unsearchable card. I think I'd rather just play triple tactics than make another UR. Alright, first duel of the day. We're going second. We did get Max C, so there's that. And we're up against Sandy, who had the best verse in the bottom 3 by Glorb. I have a feeling our Max C is going to be of little use here, Batman. Yeah, we'll Effect Veiler that. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I didn't want to have to play that out. It's really weird that they discarded the coup clock before they had a trap to search. Like, there's nothing that says you, like, have to... That's a deck, I tell you what. No, you can use this at any time. I don't know why they didn't just save it. Oh, oops, I forgot to... Okay, we lost the coin toss, so no more heads, but we got a win. Alright, second duel of the day. We're going second. You didn't miss anything in the first one. We activated Effect Veiler and they surrendered. Easiest duel of my life. Not even worth going in the video. This one, a little bit more difficult. It looks like we're up against Yubel, and all we've got is the card that destroys cards, which is not something you really want to do to Yubel, so... This one may not go into the video either, unless we draw something good. Or this turns out to be, like, surprisingly effective. I don't know. I mean, we do have the card that searches spell traps, but you really don't want to see two... You really don't want to see more than one monster in your opening hand. And especially not this one. This one is, like, a 2-of for a reason. And this is something we usually search, so... We'll see. Depends how big of a board they can make. Mature Chronicle. Alright, so it's probably not like the best build. I think most versions don't play that anymore. A heckin' doggo. Cheers, hard of the leg variety. I'm a leg of the hard variety. But thank you for the primest of hype. 11 months. One more till your year anniversary. Okay. This is not that bad. I can pop this and it gets them like a Yubel, which sucks, but it also doesn't like do a lot. I could also just bait it out by, like, activating something. I think I'm gonna try that. Let's activate LZ. We're going to send off the woes. Special summon. Oh, they're letting it go through. Okay, let's get this. And then, because this was sent as cost, we can just set it back on the field. Yay, us. Okay. To activate this, we control a white forest, so we could summon a white forest. Let's see. Alright. I don't think we want to give this up, so we're going to normal summon Sylvie before we do anything else. Get a second tuner on board. And grab ourselves the other spell. Okay, they can negate, but they can't destroy is the thing. I'm tempted to just try to draw a card and see if we can get to something better. I think that might be the better way to go for the moment. Yeah, just try to draw a couple cards, because if we can get into one more runic spell, we might be golden. Like Ponyboy in his prime. And plus, I mean, what are they going to use? They're going to use the Phantom of Yubel to stop me from drawing a card? Damn it. Okay, we're going to draw another card. Damn it! Where are my runic spells? Okay, well, they didn't stop me from getting this far. So, let's just go here. Hi there. Okay, they have to tribute that card, so I can activate this to negate. Oh, but it tributes his cost. Fuck. Destroy both. Yeah, I really bungled that one. // thank you. Someone in chat explain what happened. Okay. So I think what we do from here is we set this and we end our turn. It may seem like we're screwed, but we're still cooking something up. Just you wait, Sonny Jimbo. Nightmare pain. Okay. Let's see. They're gonna destroy the original Yubel, right? Yeah. Okay, I think this is where I do this. We're going to activate Flashing Fire. And we're going to special summon a Runic. So we're gonna get Hugin. They're gonna get Terror Incarnate. We're going to activate Hugin. We'll discard one of these since we got extras. And then we're gonna activate Woes. Summon a White Forest from the deck and Synchro. Okay, so we got a level 4 non-tuner. We need a tuner. Let's go for another Rukia. So we're going to Rukia, and then we're going to special summon Silvera. We will deny the Link summon. And also get Runic Fountain. And then Silvera will flip everything face down, and because we summoned a spellcaster on our opponent's side, this will come back to our hand. Free mats. Nighty-night, everyone. This fucking shit. Special summon a Yubel from your graveyard. All right. Oh, this doesn't remove the counters. Oh, it does, but summoning Yubel is just a 1. Gotcha. Yeah, Phantom is limited to 2, so they've used both of them. Frost Sheath. Interesting. Do you have a way to get a 3rd fusion? Oh, it doesn't matter as long as it's pointing to a fusion. They get a free summon. Free cards. They're cooking something up, chat. They're master chef over here. Spa. Alright. What are you banishing? Silvera? I mean, no, I'm gonna say no to that. I don't want to be banished. What are you gonna do? Use your other fusion to negate it? Oh, they're reading. They didn't realize I had stuff in the graveyard that did things. Yeah, they're like, I can't allow you to do that. And I'm like, ah, damn it. Anyway, I'll use the other one, which has the same effect. Let's just get that out of there. I mean, if you want to banish it, that's fine. Then it won't be banished by the other effect. I mean, I'd rather take a temp banish than a permanent one. The question from here is, can they kill me now that they've used so many resources? Oh yeah, they can't attack directly, even if they wanted to, because they used SP's effect. Their knight was just a little too little. Varudris time? Varudris! The final bringer of end times! When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, negate the activation, then detach another material and destroy a card on the field. Doesn't have to be the same card, it could be any card. They don't control, like, a thing. I can't attack because of the damn things. Yeah, I think we gotta try to bait it out. Let's activate LZ. We're gonna send the tails off. They don't want to negate that. Okay. I guess we add this one. Where are my runic cards? Okay, and then if a spell trap was sent, we can summon this. And because this was sent, we can set it back to the field. I'm getting all sorts of effects today, chat. Ooh, this does stop Varudris, but then I can't do anything else. I think we just go for Chaos Angel. Or do we try to activate the fountain? No, we need to keep that because we pretty much got every single card in the archetype in our hand. We haven't normal summoned yet. Yeah, let's try this. Oh yeah, Chaos Angel won't be affected. Neato. Get rid of you. So I use light, synchros are unaffected by monster effects. All my monsters are light. You can try. I think they still get to... Is it an if you do? No, so they're just trying to destroy the one card on the field. Oh, okay. They didn't even want to destroy. The problem is, how do we get rid of this SP when we can't attack? If there was a way we could make our way up... let's see, is there... No, I don't think there is. All we could make is this, which doesn't search anything at the moment. I think. Let's try this. No, so normal summon this. Oh, they fusion summoning. Oh no, they're just bringing one back. Okay. Ooh, I'm running out of time. Put it back. All right. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and use this. Do we Typhon? No, that doesn't do anything. We could banish the SP or banish this. No, I think we just do... I think we just make this. Wait, no. Damn, actually, I think I need... Fuck. Decision paralysis. I'm trying to think. I haven't played against Yubel in a while. So I'm trying to plan out... Oh. Damn. I'm trying to plan out, I'm like, I can't just put a bunch of monsters on board, because they'll take advantage of that to kill me in half. Yeah, I needed to get rid of Chaos Angel as good as it was. Okay, so now I might just die here. Oh, nice. Welcome, Gate Snipe. Destroy one card on the field? Okay. Pardon me. Oh, didn't go to battle. Damn. I don't think it matters that much. There's not a lot I can do next turn. At this point, I'm really relying on the... See, it's just an unfortunate showing because we drew literally every single White Forest card and one Runic card. And we play more Runic cards than White Forest. So it's just a statistical improbability. The runic half of the deck is the half that really helps us disrupt that, because it gives us spell trap removal. It gives us the ability to negate stuff. And we just couldn't get access to it. Appaloosa. Okay. Alright, come on. Any runic spell would really help. Triple Tactics would even help. Or it would if I had any way of activating this without discarding Runic Fountain. Really wish this could grab from Graveyard. Alright, come on, Runics. Ha! That'll work. Unfortunate that it's the exact same one. I think these are different names, right? No, it's just any. Okay. So, Fountain finally comes out. Flashing Fire. Let's just destroy this. Mill a couple. Neat. Then we'll shuffle back our 2 spells and draw 2 more. Or not. Okay. I'm going to set this. This will do the least amount of damage with Yubel, but ensure that they have to attack over it with something. And I still didn't go to battle. Yeah, and they could just blow up the fountain. Damn. Is this the one that gets me it from the graveyard? Yeah. Diabell. I ain't making Diabell at this point. Yeah, I wouldn't include this duel either way. I don't know why they attacked with that one first. Oh, okay. That saves me a little bit of trouble. They got rid of the only thing on their field that had attack. Granted, they still got an extra deck. They can link summon something. They're like, get rid of that shit. Yeah. I think I gotta try for it. Send that off. Summon the last White Forest card from the deck. And there's the second Ash. Oh. And then this comes back. Because I still discarded a spell to activate something. Alright. Yeah, I could make this, but it wouldn't do me any good. Because I can't banish anything. Go to battle. Ah, sorry, I can't attack you, Bell. My battle phase is skipped. You really need a rank 2? I really don't. I can't understate how little this situation comes up. Yeah, it's like part of me wants to surrender because I feel like I've clearly lost, but at the same time, they are awful at closing this game out. Who knows? Maybe they'll run out of time, chat. Anguish. They had access code the whole time! You could have made that like 8 turns ago! Well, I get why they're in platinum. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully, we could do better going second. We prefer to go first. What do you make of Ashen? It's bad. It was just designed to be bad. Alright, third duel of the day. And now we have the opposite problem that we had last time. The last duel, we opened all White Forest and no Runics, and now it's Discount Runic Warehouse. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's special summon a Runic, yeah. Max C? That's fine, actually. With the hand we got, we're literally summoning the 1 monster. So if they want to draw the 1, that's fine. I would rather save the cross out for something that can actually stop us. Like that. Go, go, Designator! Designate Ash Blossom! We'll get the Royal out of there. Flex on him. Okay, we'll get the Runic Fountain. We'll activate the Runic Fountain. And your move, Sleepy Pete. They're starting down 2 cards. You could discard this, send 1 ritual, add 1 light ritual. Okay. Send a fairy, sure. Yeah, Maxi isn't amazing, but it gets us 1 card, and when our cards are so good, it's worth it. Also, I'm really glad I kept on to Runic Destruction. This can be really impactful here. This... Okay, yeah, that triggers. So they'll activate that. I'll chain this. You better not have the 1 of Gamma. That's not a good draw. I think not, boyo. Just target that. And there you go. You know, if you wanted an example of how to play under Ash, that's what you do. I mean, to be fair, we had no choice because we didn't draw the White Forest half of our deck. But you can imagine if, like, one of those cards was a White Forest card, we still could have done the same thing. Also, that was a head, so we get 15. There we go. Let's see. It's Duel 41 versus Voiceless Voice. I'm just gonna make a note. Cut this later if there's a better example of the runic stuff. Okay. Actually, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just realizing I completely forgot to make dinner. I'm like, why am I so hungry? Usually I'm not hungry during stream. I just straight up forgot to eat. Let me see what I have. If I need to order something, or if I'll just be fine, like, getting something real quick. Okay. I got some toasted raviolis. I can cook those up in the air fryer. That'll take minimal effort from me, and they won't burn or anything. So we should be good. All right, another heads for the head counter. Going first makes me feel alive. I go first, and that's what I do. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. So you don't want to start with Effect Veiler generally. They're cooking something up. They're patiently waiting for a track to explode on. They're like 50 Cent in their prime. Yeah, this hand is almost really, really good if it weren't for the fact that, like, Effect Veiler was there. If that was another White Forest or any other spell trap, we would be in a much better position. But it is not. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Bad hand? Maybe they actually disconnected. Alrighty then, chat. We are one duel away from ranking up into Diamond, and I decided the best route for that was to combine the powers of the Top Hat and the Wizard Hat. It's dangerous. Men were not meant to hold power like this, but perhaps I, as a gentleman wizard, have what it takes to rank up. And this is a dang good hand. This is a nice hand. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna start with this one. We're gonna activate it. We're gonna special summon a runic monster from the extra deck. Oh, they thinking. Okay. Sure. The big question here is which one to discard. Dimension Barrier. Well, I mean, it's too late, I think. Oh wait, no, they can activate this in response. Do I even try, or do I just wait? Yeah, I'll just wait. See if they do it. Alright. Maybe I should have done it. I would have lost all my stuff, but Dimension barrier. Calling Synchro now? Synchro! I see, I see. Unfortunate, but it won't stop me. Let's get... I think we actually go for a Stellar and just go all in. Yeah. Okay, go for a Stellar. Drollin Lock. That really sucks. But they're using almost everything. Drollin Lock stops me from... Cards cannot be added, so I can't draw either. So I just hold on to this. Destroying a special summoned monster is not that great. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. We ain't stopping. Fuck it, I'm discarding the Flashing Fire. We're just gonna get this. And then we're gonna make... Oh, I can't because it's in the extra monster zone. You know what? It probably helps to get rid of the Arius. We're gonna IP an Ash and a Dream. And that's all I can do. Show me what you got. Setting a card. Setting 2 cards. Each card more set than the last. That don't help. Getting a spell trap would have been really nice about here. Yeah, I think we have to go to Tri-Edge and try to draw ourselves into something. Or... No, we could go up for... Tri-Edge and try to draw into a spell trap. That would make this more live. Or we could make one of our level 6 tuners. Then go up into Yubel, and if they don't have any way to stop us, we can get back to some of our... No. We're just going to Tri-Edge. We're edging this time. Call me Edge Imp Sabers. Drawing cards. Let's go gambling! Alright. We don't have room for it. But we can now normal summon this. Activate. Send this off. Special summon Sylvie. That brings back this from the graveyard and adds us to the hand, and they surrendered because whatever they had, it was not enough to stop us. Not the most exciting duel, didn't show off what the Runics did, but you know what? It was enough to get us up into Diamond 5, and that's why we're here at the end of the day, to progress. So we progressed. Yay us. I don't know, I was trying to think of like some like capping statement, but whatever. Sometimes it just works. I didn't count that as wins. There we go. Chain Shifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Maple is proud. Oh, is Maple here? I did not see her. This duel 43 versus Labyrinth. Maple from Canada? Yeah. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm going to, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna put my ravioli in the air fryer. Should only take a minute. See, Chad, I wasn't gone too long. You didn't get any of the shenanigans while I was gone, did you? Oh yeah, we did make it into Diamond 5. We should add that in. Also, I should note we're experimenting today, chat. Normally, when I cook ravioli, it's 6 minutes, then you flip them, then you do 6 more minutes. Instead, no flipping today. We're just trying 12 minutes, fully on. All right. Now that's a spicy meatball. The question is, what do we want to lead with? Okay. We're going to activate this. We're going to activate Runic Tip. We're going to add a card from our deck to our hand. Let's grab Smiting Storm. I think that's the most easy to use. Dinosaurs, eh? Do I want to draw one? Yeah. Let's draw one and see if they Ash Blossom it. Doesn't look like they had anything. Another one. Okay. Normal summon. Activate the Esteller. Send off triple tack. Nothing still? Alright, I think the only thing we have to worry about now is the rock. Let's grab... I think with this, we actually want to go for the tails. Because we can go full extend from here. We can make Reclea. Reclea effect. Send off the tails. Grab ourselves Elzette. This will come back. This will reset itself. Oh, I just realized I should have used her to get woes, I think. It's fine. We'll activate this. Send off the other triple tack. We'll grab the last one. The Last of Us. Activate this effect. Yeah, we don't really need the triple tacks at this point. So we'll just discard the Smiting Storm. Draw a card. Nice. Neat. Then we'll go up into Yubel. Yubel says hello. We'll just get back that Smiting Storm. It's free real estate, chat. Then we'll make a Tri-Edge Master. We're edging up here. Draw a card. The third triple tack. 3 of them things. 3 of them things. Alright, and then we'll put the Reclea back. and the level 4 tuner. And we'll just make bar on the floor. Mr. Nova, can I get the bar on the floor sound effect? Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Okay. So I messed up. We should have gotten the trap instead of this. For some reason, I thought we needed that to get full combo. So that's a misplay, but we still got pretty good board. We got some stuff we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5. 5 disruptions and draws. That's almost as many cards as they have. Yeah. You know what? We're going to use this here. Oh yeah, I got to send one off. I guess we're just sending off this. Oh wait, I should have sent off that because it comes back. Okay, we're going to get the Vroom Vroom car. This comes back for free. And then we're gonna chain the Vroom Vroom car. Going fast makes me feel alive. So we're gonna Vroom Vroom up into Chaos Angel. Just make sure all of our synchros are unaffected by monster effects. Free body on board. And let's just banish this. I don't want to have to deal with it. Now, if they activate another one, I'm going to be a little sad. Discarding 2, eh? That seems like a good Ash Blossom. Miscellaneousaurus, eh? That seems... We need to stop that, right? Yeah, that seems like a good negate. That means we can use our runic stuff and our effect veiler on any other dinosaurs they might have. Okay, they do get to use that. Archosaur. I'm sorry, little one. I negated your misc for a reason. Now I just feel bad. That just felt kind of mean. I built a combo board they could not deal with. Oh? Relinquished Anima. I mean, yeah, if you want to take her, you can. I don't see how that particularly helps you, but you could do it. Go off, King. Oh? Oh, they had the ultimate conductor in their hand! Alright, let's smite their storm. Yeah, we could banish some cards off the top. 3 seems cool. So there goes 3 cards, including Scrap Chimera. I'll use the Runic Fountain. I thought I had another one. No? Okay. Yeah, wait, what happened to Tip? Did Tip? Oh, I recycled it last time. Okay. Okay, so we're not doomed here, but this might do a lot of damage to us. No, they popped the baby! Fuck, I shouldn't have felt mean. They're about to crush our soul. I was like, how come my monsters are still face up? I forgot Chaos Angel is just busted. Yep, this is where it would have been really nice to have the trap. If I hadn't messed up. Pop the baby. Can you show deck list? No. I'm in a duel. What? This man is Rex Raptor IRL. Scrap Wyvern. Do they play a second Chimera? They got something. My raviolis! Another one. Looking dapper tonight. Thanks, buddy. I try my best. Hee. Yeah, to get rid of Chaos Angel, they either need to crash the Ultimate Conductor, or they need a non-monster effect. Like that. Uh-oh. Ouch, my most of me. Okay, we need to block this, or try. Yeah, they can negate once per turn, but I have two monsters that do the same thing. And now this comes back. Not that it helps me, because I already have one. Yeah, so they can redeclare, but they already declared with Underworld Goddess. So she can't attack again, which means I live for this turn. If I didn't do that, it would have been enough for game. That doesn't really help me. Oh, well, maybe it does. Okay. We're going to activate this. Send off the tails. Special summon. Let's... What are we going to add from our deck to our hand? Yeah, we want one that doesn't take the normal summon. But getting this... potentially... No, we need a special. Activate. No, don't activate. Let's activate this. Okay. Then we're going to normal summon LZ. We're going to... Well, while we got it, we're going to activate this. We're going to grab this for next turn. We're going to Smiting Storm. Special summon a Runic. Let's get Jerry. Jerry effect. We'll grab Runic Fountain back. Then we're gonna make Spa. Spa, we'll get rid of you. We'll activate this. What else can I make? Oh, Typhon. Wait, does Typhon actually do something here? Unaffected unless they target. This targets though, right? Or this doesn't target. Okay, this doesn't target, so it's useless against her. Go to battle phase. And hope they don't top deck like Soul Eating. Okay, they're just going to battle phase. Eating her. Alright. Typhon. They still would have ran over the Typhon. That wouldn't have helped me much. Alright, let's see if this is like an imperm or something. Called by. Okay, that's like imperm, just with fundamental differences. But I think we got this. Let's flip up LZ. Let's make... Oh, did I already... Fuck. Did I already make the Tri-Edge earlier? I forgot I did. Maybe I need to add another one. Oh, I already made both of my level 10s anyway. Okay. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to make... Reclea. Use Reclea. Send off this. We're gonna add this one. That'll bring back her, or it'll try to. I have no other ones in the graveyard. Okay. Set woes. How much does she have? Is it 3,000? No, it's 2,500. And I don't have any other fucking targets. Shit. And that can get me back hard in the graveyard, but none of these help me, really. Except for maybe Smiting Storm. Alright, we're just gonna have to pass. It's negated. She's negated, but I have two of them. Two different names. Yeah, this people pointing out I used to have 2 SPs. The second one would go really hard right about now. And of course they top deck Ash. Why wouldn't they? What ashholes. Oh. No, that just negates the effects. Wait, they activated a monster effect this turn. Hold up. Normal summon. Wait, we don't want to get rid of our battle phase. Fuck, do I have another level 2 in the deck? 1, 2... She only summons tuners though, right? Okay, yeah, so I have to do it this way. Well, first, let's do this. We're gonna make Silvera. We're going to activate Freezing Curses. Summon a Runic. In this case, it's going to be Hugin. Then we're going to Synchro into Yubel. Yubel will add back the triple tack from my graveyard. We'll activate the triple tack. We're going to... Oh, it doesn't target! Damn it! I was like, we'll take, and then I'll link it off. We just have to draw. God damn it. Yeah, we're just fucking stalling. Shit sucks. Now we could make a level 12 if we had one. Hey, Crimson Pac-Man. All right, finally. This is what we were waiting for. Target a special summoned, blow it up. Activate this, shuffle that back. I can't battle anyway, so we just make fucking Baguska. What do we even have left? Not much. Okay. Yeah, we just do this in the end phase to play around the potential Nibiru. One less summon. If they ever get unbricked, oh boy, are they in trouble. Okay, change to attack. Change to attack. We're just normal summoning the LZ. We're making fucking this because it has more attack. Oh, it's just those. Okay. All right. We just need them to fade one more draw step. Fuck! It's like the best thing they could have drawn. And the thing is, what are the chances that, like, the card in their hand is called by? Like, they're bricked up on something. Fucking Misk. Cheese and crackers. And I've already used my one Veiler, right? Yeah. I don't play any other hand traps. Four. Another misc. Giant Rex comes back. Yup. Unfortunate. All right. So, what do we need to take out? What didn't get used that game? We had a Jerry that didn't get summoned. We had a Masquerena, which was useless. We're putting back the SP because that would have saved us that game. I don't know. Put other ideas, chat. Typhon? I have Typhon. Typhon doesn't target. Alright, chat. Sorry that took so long. I got a question out there. For all you cheese lovers. Is Parmesan supposed to be a stinky cheese? Like grated Parmesan? I bought a new brand, different from the normal one. And I was immediately taken aback by how pungent it was. And I don't know if it's just like, that's how Parmesan's supposed to be, and I'm used to store-bought cheese, or if it just went bad. Define stinky, not that pungent. Parm is usually pretty strong smelling. Taste it, you'll know. Yeah, it's it had like a tangy taste to it. I don't think I've ever had real Parmesan. Destroy, yeah. Instead, I got some old packets of like dried Parmesan left over from when I bought like Pizza Hut like a month ago. That didn't smell as bad. Probably because it's full of preservatives or whatever, but I trust it more on my ravioli. Also, Mr. Fam Squad, thank you for the gifted sub. You'll know if it's moldy, go with your heart. I hear that a lot, like... If you don't know, the last year or so, I've been on a quest to learn how to cook better. And the thing is, like, I hear a lot from different cooks. They're like, you know, the sell-by date is a recommendation. It's them playing it safe. Usually if food is actually bad, you can tell by the smell or the texture. There will be something obvious about it. And I feel like, one, that's not really true, because, like, you can't tell if chicken has, like, salmonella on it. I guess you just have to, like, cook it really thoroughly. But I guess you're not eating, like, raw chicken or whatever. But one, that seems dubious. But two, I'm also a really bad judge of food. Because if you don't know, I'm, like, kind of a picky... I'm a very picky eater. It's possible I have some kind of, like... Well, I wanted to say, like, a disease, but it's not a disease. It would be, like, a mental thing. Some kind of disorder. I have a very, very limited palate. Things that other people just kind of accept as, like, good food seems, like, absolutely disgusting to me. So it's very easy for me, like, it's very hard. They're like, oh, you can tell if this is fresh veggies or not. I'm like, all veggies look gross to me. They all smell terrible. I can't really tell the difference between a fresh one and a good one. Chicken always has salmonella? Ah. Do you like sushi? No. Yeah, if I'm unsure and, like, my life's not on that, I'll just throw it out. It's a pity to waste it, but better safe than sorry. Could Sleipnir? I don't think so. Oops. Banishes... It's only during the opponent's phase. Oh, during your main phase. Huh. I guess I might as well try. You know, it's another thing. It's something that I can summon that might actually be able to do something. We suggested Chen Ying. The problem was I didn't like get to a point where I could get to Chen Ying. I think what I need is like another level 6 synchro. Or a Link. The problem with Coral Dragon is, in like a grind game, I wouldn't have that card to discard. Infer to the Archfiend. Yeah, maybe. Pep has my vote. Yeah, like that works when I'm top decking. This might be good, although it's another tuner synchro, and we really don't need more tuner synchros. White Aura Dolphin, maybe? That would have been able to save us. I think you need more runic spells. I'm not sure what I take out for more runic spells. Unless I drop the triple tack. Really helpful going second. What else? It would be like a golden droplet. Dispelling. Like, I'm already playing both of these, the 1, the 2, the 3. Do you play Smiting Storm? Yeah, it's right here, at 3. Okay, while I'm eating, chat... whatchamacallit? Do a little poll. Charge War, if you missed why, if you, for some reason, just joined in... The last the last duel we lost because we already used our Baron, we already used our Chaos Angel, and then our opponent made an Underworld Goddess and we couldn't get rid of it because none of our stuff had targeting removal and nothing was big enough to get rid of it. Oh, we also used the SP Little Knight. Like, the Typhon was useless, the Baguska was useless, all of the White Forest cards were useless. So we really needed something else. This is a possibility. A second Little Knight will help. We do have one. But for this poll real quick, should I play more Runics? Yes. No. Play TTT. Triple Tactics Talent. Got 3 minutes while I'm eating. How do you summon that fusion? All of the Runic spells either they say do a thing or special summon a Runic monster from your extra deck to your extra monster zone. So you just get all the fusions for free. Is Vulcan the Divine in Master Duel? Yes. I shouldn't be playing 3 a Stellar? Isn't this like the 1 card starter? Everyone is playing Marvel Rivals? I'm not. They're good in pure and toy, but not Runic. Why not? If she gets hand trapped, you end on nothing. Isn't that the same for like any of these? Like, isn't LZ, like, if you activate that and they do it, you got nothing? A Stellar plus a Runic is nothing. I guess I could see that. If nothing else, that makes more sense to play like a third Rukia. I still stand by Changying. The problem is it's really hard to get to 10. It would be easier to get to 12. Okay. "55% of chat says play more Runics, so we'll do that. Charge Warrior. I feel like we've already got a good non-tuner that draws us a card, and this one has more attack. Another Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial doesn't do a whole lot in this deck. I'd like to see Typhon go. Typhon was almost good in that Yubel matchup. Bagooska, but no Zeus. If we are ever making Bagooska, it's just like sitting on defense. It's not worth playing a card when we only have like an Ixie. I would honestly... See, now, like, you barely sold me on the Esteller, and now you're saying stuff that, like... I don't know. I mean, I watched a bunch of deck profiles before from people who were, like, really good at the game. When someone comes in and they start telling me, like, actually all the pro players don't know what they're talking about. All the YouTubers who play this game professionally aren't good. Actually, these are the real things you need. I'm always a bit dubious. It's possible you're right. But I feel like if you were right, I would have, like, heard of you. You know what I mean? Joshua Smith cut a Stellar completely. But are they playing... He's playing in the TCG, right?
What is up, everybody? I just got...
All right. Snack break. I gotta finish eating anyway.
Got home from the 2024 European Championship in Berlin, and before we even hop into my which is kind of...
Okay. All right. Touche, salesman. In that case, get rid of that. Get rid of that. The thing is, of course, he's playing in the TCG, so he doesn't have to deal with Max C. So there's less incentive to play Ash Blossom. I just really, especially in Tempai format, or not Tempai format, but especially with all the combo decks I've been running into, it really just doesn't feel like playing, like we can play completely going second. I feel like we have to play some kind of hand traps. Phantasme? No, not in this format. Lava Golem or Kaijus. Play 3 skill tray. Forbidden Droplet. That wouldn't really help. Ghost Ogre. Imperm. Yeah, Imperm might be better. Oh, I've got a message. No, I don't. It's just MBT uploaded a video. Okay. Do you know why Evenly is the GOAT in this deck? No. I wasn't able... Evenly didn't work very well in the, whatchamacallit, the Paleo version of the deck, and that has, like, transaction rollback so you can evenly with nothing. You can crash Gary, target one card on the field and destroy it. Yeah, I'm not sure about the... That gets rid of Omnis. It's pretty hard to crash the Gary the turn you summon it. No, it's not actually. You just gotta activate no runic spells. You go straight to battle. You activate Jerry. You summon it. You crash it into something because you're already in the battle phase. Then you pop whatever during the damage step, or you bait out their negation, and then you activate evenly. Okay, so I guess we'll activate our Chen Ying. We'll throw in another Jerry. We're playing this instead of the Shrimp. The thing is, like, they don't have Barone in the TCG. I don't know if that's better than Sword Soul. The problem is it's hard to make 10s. Playing 3 10s when we can barely make them doesn't quite seem worth it. See, he was playing the one Coral Dragon. I forgot what else was in his extra deck. Yeah, because that was the big problem we had last time, is we got down to a grind game and we could make 6s really well, but we couldn't get up into 8s. Typhon. Everyone wants Typhon. He said 3 Hugin was a must. I don't know about that. I feel like, again, it's more of a TCG thing. Oftentimes, we're not going to be able to do... Like, you got to remember that, like, at least half the time, we're not going to be able to do our combo because we're going to get hit by Maxi. And that's something he doesn't have to worry about in the TCG. Yeah, I guess we'll try Typhon, and I'm stuck between, like, Imperm or just more runic spells. The problem is, like, the runic spells, the ones that are remaining are the ones that, like, don't do anything. Like, Golden Droplet is not great unless you're trying to mill them out. We could play another Dispelling. I could craft another Golden Droplet. Oh, do I get 1 free pull from the Runic pack? I didn't know. I forgot they made a Runic pack. All right. Sure. 1 free pull. 1 free pull. Ha! Hi there. I already have 3 of you from the generator ladder climb. But we get a partial refund. I don't think I really want the one shiny one. We'll dismantle that. That way they all fit. Here's Josh's list in Master Duel. The fuck is he playing Fusion Substitute? And the one duality. Yeah, he's only playing 1 Golden Droplet. It recycles Hugin. You can banish this card from your graveyard, target one fusion in your graveyard, return it to the extra deck, draw one card. So it's just a spell trap you can discard that, yeah. And even he's still playing Maxi. And he's playing 3 woes. Interesting. Okay. It's to play around the cockroach. Yeah, and is he just not... I keep looking back. Is he not playing the search spell at all? No. Which I guess makes sense. I haven't actually activated this in a while. How is 9? We've run into like 1 Molt Charmy the entire climb. Yeah, the more hand traps we remove. But the thing is, the ones that deal with us are like these 2. Those are the ones that we want to stop. Maybe put like 1 Imperm in there. Even though I just crafted it, just get rid of it. We don't want all the same, so let's go ahead and... Okay. Okay. I gotta explain this to the people on YouTube. YouTube. Skill drain? No, I'm not going out that way. Okay. Alrighty, so the deck was working alright, but we had a couple matches that didn't get shown, that were just these long knockdown, drag-out duels that were just not working very well. We had a couple little problems. I was going into... Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so the deck's not doing terrible. In fact, we really just had 1 or 2 really bad duels that were like these knockdown, drag-out, grind fests, where I realized that we needed to redo the extra deck. And then while we were redoing that, I decided to get some food, and then I was listening to Chad, and they were talking about other builds, and we ended up watching a whole deck profile for the Joshua Smith version of White Forest Runic, which has a bit of a different, like, philosophy to it. So I decided to just retool the deck around that, sort of copy a lot of what he's doing. The main thing is that he only plays... Okay. We'll get this again. Take 53. Alright, so the deck's not doing terribly. In fact, we really just had 1 or 2 bad duels. They were these knockdown, drag-out, grind fest where we ended up losing after we ran out of resources. And it made me realize we needed to retool the extra deck a little bit. Maybe we needed to add a few more runic spells in there. And then once we sat down and started talking about it, the people in chat were mentioning Joshua Smith's build. So I ended up watching a deck profile for that, and he made some very convincing arguments for some very strange plays. His build specifically doesn't play the Esteller at all, which is weird because this, if you don't know, if you haven't realized by now, is like the 1-card combo. This does like everything. If you start with her and a spell, you can go completely ham with this. The problem, of course, is that she's a level 2 non-tuner, which means if she gets ashed or impermed or veilered and she's stuck on the field, you've committed your normal summon, and even if you have like runics, you can't really make anything other than like SP or IP. As opposed to these tuners, where if you normal summon, try to use their effect and they get impermed, then you summon a runic card and you start making your level 6s and you go from there. So Josh completely removed her. I still think it's worth playing one. If nothing else, you could summon it off of woes and then get it in rotation so that it keeps coming back over and over again. But that's what we're relegating it to. Something to summon off of this rather than something to use. At this point, Sylvie is going to be our main normal summon. And we're playing 3 woes because that helps us play better around Maxi, the Molt Charmies, or whatever. This makes it easier to synchro on the opponent's turn if we happen to get hit by those. And then in addition to that, we're just playing a couple more runic spells. We're playing 1 infinite impermanence, just as a 1-of instead of the... Okay. We're playing the 1-of infinite impermanence instead of the effect veiler. Okay. We're playing the 1-of imperm instead of effect veiler. Even though that's searchable, we realistically never searched it. We're always going for other stuff, so it just didn't really feel worth it. And then we changed up the extra deck just a little bit. We're still playing Typhon, we've still got SP, but now we've added in a Coral Dragon as another level 6 target, and we've added in a Chen Ying as another level 10. I'm not sure if we'll be able to make all 3 of these level 10s, because we've only got 1 8. And we really have to use the 8 as a stepping stone to get up into that. But this is also, like, highly recyclable. So we'll see. Maybe we'll end up throwing in more 6s. Maybe we'll end up throwing in more links. But here's the list so far. Let's take it on the ladder and see how it does. Okay, 242. Deck version 3. I saw your Sleepy Girl video on YouTube. Awesome. Did you like it? Did you watch like all of it, or like did you see it and now you've come here to like tell me about how awful it was? I saw your video on YouTube. Oh, nice. No, it wasn't nice. I hate you and everything you stand for. I have come here to list my grievances. Also, we got all our dailies except for activated trap card. We're gonna get that. They came to say they saw it. I saw it in my feed. I didn't watch it. Collect your gold pass rewards too? Nah, it's not done. We wait until we get all of it. Then we do it all at once, baby. We'll get there. Grind my gears. All right, we do not win the coin toss. Burp. Alright. It's a pretty good hand. Got our normal summon. We can destroy some stuff. That's not good. Reasoning. 60 card deck. Trap Trick Sleeves. I'm gonna say level 1. Definitely Paleo. Question is, will they hit the, are they playing the new level 2 stuff? Time Tearing Morganite, uh-oh. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm not sure how good of a build we have against this. Okay, we hit the backjack. Unfortunately, they milled 15 cards. They didn't hit, what's it called? Transaction rollback, though, so that's good. Yep. Setting all three, setting all three. Making me feel like I gotta pee. Okay. Fountain. Oh, they got something. They're thinking. Okay, let's go ahead and tip them up. I'll add a card. I'll add a card all day. Marella. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have chained. No, flashing fire is one of the few things that can actually get rid of their stuff. There's the T-roll. I think it's... do we want to try to mill them out? They've still got a whole 40-card deck. Nah, I think it's clear we just go for destruction for now. Pop one of the back rooms. Alright, we hit their Dragon Maid. No, not yet. Okay, so what do they got? They got nothing in the hand, so they can't use... They can't banish. That's good. Mill 5 more. Okay. I think we're going to go ahead and Sylvie here. Let's draw a card. Or try to. Another one. Okay, we want to stop them from getting something on board, so let's chain destruction on the third spell. Okay, they can't activate that, so what is it, another transaction rollback? No, judgment scales. Alright. Going for the elemental burst. Yeah, I think we have to do this now because I can't activate... If I activate this, then they can burst and I have no way to summon Hugin to save it. So let's draw 2. Okay, we did get another name. So that means what we can do is balance of judgment. The number of cards your opponent controls. So I don't want to control a whole bunch of cards. I want to kind of even it out. So let's keep it chill. Let's just chill a little bit. I could blow this up. I don't want to right now. Gonna go for this. Yeah, I can stop that, right? No, I can't. Okay, Hugin goes back. But now I can do this. Special summon Jerry. Jerry gets back the fountain. There you go. We're all good, chat. Set one of these. We'll use this, even though we're definitely going to use our battle phase. Okay, they're jacking back. They get nothing. Back jack. We just do this now? I think we do this now. Yeah. They're gonna get a thing. We're gonna go ahead and... yeah, we're gonna get a stellar. Just to get it off the onto the field. I didn't summon a tuner. I'm an idiot. I'm a buffoon. A Schmeckeldorf. I was like, 4 and 6, that's what I want. Okay. So they got the Opabinia, but we have the answer to the Opabinia. You may not be affected by monsters, but you can die! No troop dragons. How many do I have? Just 2? Had 3. I did have 3. Link Karibo, alright. Battle phase? Good, good, yes. Take stuff off of my field so you can't use the whatchamacallit. Okay, end phase. We're gonna tip. We're gonna grab destruction again. Banish 1. Nope, not yet. I want to be able to recycle this as much as possible. I want to make sure when we activate this, we can put back tip and this one. Drawn 3 makes me wanna pee. Yeah. Alright, we're doing pretty good. They get to backjack. Ha ha ha! How unfortunate! There we go! See, I understand the Paleos! I was born into the Paleos, molded by it. You merely adopted them. $253. I think that's worth including. Dual 45 versus Paleozoic. Getting a text message? E. Can I get some E's in the chat? Set one continuous. They use the reusable jar. Yeah, pretty standard. They got the new card. I'm a new guy. Does that mean that they're your grandparents? One Zeus? Yeah, I mean, I guess some people can't. Some people aren't rich enough to afford 2 Zeus, chat. Although 2 Typhon is an interesting choice for when you want to surrender twice as hard. He is 2 Typhon. Maybe he pulled it. Ah, they're making me go first. A Tenpai player, if ever I've seen one. Does this saying stop Tenpai? Not really. We started with the thing we didn't want to start with. We don't have any of our... Well, we can get to our tuners, assuming they don't stop us. But yeah, I'm immediately seeing this, right? Like, if we use this and we send off one of these, we then can't use it for the other stuff we want to do. This gets us more things. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, they're ashing that. Normal summon. All right. Go, Sylvie. Fetch me the tools. They got something they can activate. I'm not sure what. Droll lock. So there's no reason to make Reclea, right? Because that just searches. We could make Tri-Edge. This we can't draw either. So I guess we just set this. A lot of Droll tonight? I mean, yeah, what do you expect? We could also make Coral Dragon. Coral, summon the other one, then we get a draw. I don't know if that really helps us, but it would be one during their turn. Yeah, let's try it. You don't get the draw. I get the draw during their turn. They got something else they could do. Bestial, I assume? DD Crow. Okay. That kind of sucks, but it doesn't really suck. Heavy Storm? Well, we'll just chain this right now. Okay, so I've got a tuner, I need a non-tuner, so we're just getting LZ, right? Synchro, yes. We're gonna make Yubel. So Yubel gets us something back. We can get a runic. Yeah. And then Coral Dragon gets us a draw. What we're wanting to draw, I don't know, but I like drawing. Imperm. No, no, no. That won't be helping you here. Oh, I don't have a spell trap. I really want to add the runic back that bad. 1,500. If they've just got the one, they might not be able to... Yeah. I think we're fine. Kaiman. Ash Blossom. Perish. Mr. Krabs! A giggledy-higgledy-piggledy! How long have you been playing this deck? You mean White Forest? Or, like, this build specifically? Because I think this is the second duel with, like, this version of Runic White Forest. But we had a different Runic White Forest build we were playing earlier today. I've played that for about 4 hours total. And I've played this deck, White Forest, in some variant or another for about 10... 15 hours total. How do you like getting hand traps? Yeah. Yay, I got to go first. 20 heads, 20 heads. Some men could only dream of being so lucky. This... No, this is fine. So, normal summon. Oh, they reading. They're reading Rainbow over here. Looking a book. Okay. Now use this effect. We're going to send off the woes. Draw a card. I like drawing cards. Now they're reading the trap. Sent to the graveyard to activate a monster effect. You can set it. Imperm. They really don't want me to have that draw, chat. But it came back. Unless I got DD Crow, too. Okay, now we reveal our true power level. I think we... Yeah, we just summon. Oh, the Molcharmy we finally meet. And then if we didn't have 2 copies of Woes, we could get another one. But unfortunately, this is once per turn. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't really expect to resolve that. Alright, and I think at this point we just pass on this. Let's just activate this in the draw phase. Play around triple tack. And also if they have an Ash, hopefully they'll use it here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not so uh-oh? Okay. Why are they setting cards in the main phase? Duel Links player chat. Spinny. Battle phase? No, I think I'm good. Let's summon... Okay. So we can summon Sylvie, and then we can Synchro Summon, but we don't have to use the monster we summoned to do that. So we can use Reclea and Hugin to make this. And then Silvera will flip them face down, and this will get us a spell trap for next turn. And then it's going to be a little difficult to link summon with a face-down monster. Granted, they might be able to do some spinny stuff. Salamangreat is one of those decks that I never learned when they were meta, and then they were never important, so I still to this day have no idea what they actually do. Do we want to use this now? No. We're good. Ooh, and see, that's where you like to see this. When you've already got an established field. Normal summon. Activate. Send off the woes. Go ahead, imperm me, I don't care. Veiler, sure. Yep. So do that. We're gonna get our woes back. Yay, woes. Then we're going to go up into Yubel, the queen. And she's just gonna reach down daintily into my graveyard and pull the runic tip back out. I'll be taking that, thank you. Oh, walking around, think you can imperm me, do ya? First of all, no, I'm gonna be summoning a tuner. Oh, I have to, well, okay, I shouldn't have done that. And then we're gonna dodge out of that. Unless you got another trap you want to use. Okay. So she comes back. What do we get? I think we do Coral Dragon. So, Coral Dragon, because we don't have the battle phase. Oh yeah, and she comes back. Yay. Advantage City, baby! Come on down to Advantage City, home of challenge pissing. I can make Yubel again. She's a hard once per turn though, right? Yeah. So, there's no... I could discard the tip to blow up the back row. I think I'd rather keep the tip because what we're going to do is we're going to use these two to make Spa. And Spa is just going to get rid of the Gazelle. Get banished. Wait, did I not do the Coral Dragon thing? I wanted to draw with Coral Dragon. Oops. Okay. And then we try Edge. Free cards! That don't help. Do we just really blow up the back row and just, like, tell them they gotta have it? Yeah, I think we do. We just tip. We add destruction. Ooh, that would have been a nice top deck. We get rid of this last pesky back row. Ah. That is unfortunate. Jaguar! Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Shovel this back. Let's make bar on the floor? Or do we banish the spinny? No, it's one card on the field. Wait. Okay. We're making Chen Ying, chat. I have a plan. Make Chen Ying. Set. Battle phase, which is skipped. And you may be like, Joe, how are you going to activate the Chen Ying? What are we going to do here? Activate Crossout Designator. Banish, I don't know, Imperm. Did a card just get banished? Let's get you and you. Oh. I gotta select them one at a time. It don't matter, they knew. Get all the Salamangreats out of there. The rare tech use of Crossout Designator. Doesn't matter what I'm banishing, you are the one who will be banished. It's still very much winnable, yeah. Hot gameplay. You're cooking tonight. I'm an absolute chef. I'm chef pilled. Duel 47 versus Salamangreat. Uh... Who's a famous gentleman from history, chat? When I say think of a gentleman, someone who wears a top hat, what's the first thing you think of, other than me? Or who's the first person you think of? Me. I'm famous. Winston Churchill. Chaplin. Lupin. The Monopoly Man. Skippy. John Wayne Gacy. Shut up. Behold! One more duel and we rank up. We return to our position as the Gentleman Magician. This character needs a name. I've been trying to think of something that says, like, I'm Joe, and also I'm like a fancy, top hat magician. Something that gets all of that. So I'm Joe, I'm kind of like a Rockefeller. So like, Jorkefeller? Is that working for anyone? Do you like this Jokefeller character? Maybe? Okay, I'm just gonna shut up. Once again, we open with our one of. Let's try it. Let's do it. I have a feeling this isn't going to resolve, Batman. Maybe we should try this first. How you like this? We'll get a Hugin. Now you got choices to make. Choose wisely, and I'm gonna discard the Ash because at this point they haven't activated anything. Okay, they're ashing that. So we're not getting to the runic half. Can we get to the white forest half? No. No, they had two hand traps the whole time. Do I make Spa? Does SP Pass do anything? Should I save it? SP Pass might do something. Let's try it. Summon animation. Let's banish you. Get out of here, Ash. No one likes you. You're a real asshole. In some formats, SP Pass is an FTK. It's this dang hat. Its invisibility is getting in my way. Oh, hello, you. Okay, surely you don't have another Ash Blossom or a Cold Buy. Doesn't look like it. Okay, now the question is, can they kill me? Yeah, I'll just do this now. I don't want you to have access to stuff. Plus, that turns on the imperm. Okay, they've got pain. And that's it. Alright, all I need is a white forest card. Come on, White Forest. That ain't it. Tip ain't bad. No, it's not. It would be better if I could activate and resolve stuff. Instead, we're just doing the thing. Getting that. Okay, we banished a Nightmare Throne. I will set a card. Oh yeah. Go to battle. It skips. The 9 works. I'm not playing the 9 anymore. Destroy 1 dark monster in your hand or field. Okay, let's hope that they don't have another one. Okay, what does this actually say? Fuck. I was really hoping that, like, I could convince them to attack into something and then imperm it, and they would die. It doesn't look like that's going to be happening. Fusion! Maybe they screw up, yeah. Give them a little time. Okay. Fine, I'll just turn my SP to defense. That doesn't really help us at the moment, but they did already use their Feather Duster. Does one of these destroys me, right? No. Okay. Yeah, I think I just die anyway. Well, no, they might activate something. No, that doesn't actually help. Geist Grinder Golem? They play all the bad cards. This isn't Plaid, is it? Nope. Do I have any other links? Even if I did, they wouldn't help me get out of this jam. Would they? Yeah, this is another one where having a second SP would really help. They're role-playing as Yubel right now. I guess. I mean, I've had people play with their food before, and then they lost terribly. Oh, now they're doing this. Why didn't they do this last turn? They needed the Yubel in hand. Ah, okay. At this point, I'm just curious if they're, like, messing around because they're confident, or if they're just stupid. Okay, so they were just incompetent. Alright. I might as well get my gems and stuff. Hat goes off. People will never hear the Jorkafeller line. Was they running? Oh, I forgot to check. Ah, I see. All runics, all the time. Smiting Storm, go! Sure. Rip. Hugin is not once per turn. I don't have any way to get rid of it. Ooh, okay. Took out the Feather Duster. Good, good. Fuck. But it goes back. Okay, Shangri-La. That puts me in a tough position. No it doesn't. We use this, we try the thing again. We discard the Ash. Yeah. And then we try to activate this. And if we could draw 3, we're like in the game. And if this is in perm, then we probably just lose. Alright, it resolves. And then if they want to banish the Hugin, that's fine. Oh, they thinking. I was like, I hope they don't flip up Birth, and then I realized they can't. Okay, Hugin goes away. They cannot block the spell trap zone. Okay, activate Fountain. I think we summon another Hugin with the assumption that when we draw 3, we'll get to one of our tuners. I think that's more effective than banishing 3. Ah! Solemn warning! And then we can't draw, can we? Lamau. Can they solemn that even if I activate it regularly? Yeah, and then we just lose from here. Huh. Yeah, I guess it stops, whatchamacallit, Tempai. And people wanted to see this deck. They are not playing Unchained. They are playing Access Code. 2 Spa. Ash in perm. Where are my tuners? Oh, hi. Yeah, we'll just stop this if we can. Fuck. And we just saved the Imperm for Electromite, right? Wow, that's really rough. Because then they can Electromite from here anyway. If we Imperm... Electromite is 2 cards, this is 3 cards. Beyond. Making Beyond doesn't do anything because Beyond everything is negated until they Pendulum, and they already Pendulumed. Oh wait, no, I forgot. This is legal too. So Metal Foes is not 3 cards, it's like 4 cards. Look at this pendulum graph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Why would it be a once per turn? We misplayed this hard. If we allowed them to do that, they would have popped this, got the pendulum graph, plus 2 other cards. Doing this, they get the astrograph. Yeah, I mean, I think it's either way we would have been screwed. Possibly we were wrong to Ash the Duelist Alliance, but there was a chance that they didn't have another thing to even use there. Like, yeah, ashing the search was not the play, now that we know what they had. We gotta do this calculus where it's like, if they're trying to, like, do we let them get any pendulum card and then try to stop them once they've got stuff on the field? Like, if we let them search with the Pendulumograph card, then they probably get cards on the field before they Pendulum Summon. And then I'm facing down, whatchamacallit. Then I have to worry about the Pendulum Sorcerer, plus the one girl beyond the Pendulum, plus Electromite. And I still only have 2 spell traps, or 2 hand traps to deal with that. Time Graph is a problem, and it can be destroyed though, right? Do they have anything that prevents them? Wait, did they Pendulum again? No, it's a normal summon. Okay. Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought, chat. At least I think. Flashing Fire, that's pretty good. So we can, like, start with Runic Tip. And we can get Destruction. Yeah. Monkey Board. And then we, like, blow up this. Alright, they get that back. Let's go ahead. Let's activate this. We're going to... Yeah. We're going to try to get a Hugin. Hugin effect. We send off the Slumber. Grab the Fountain. Activate the Fountain. Fuck. Yep, we lose. For some reason, I was really hoping this would work in a different way. Yeah, if we wait to SP, My only real hope, like, we could destroy this, but then we don't get any draws, so we're just on this and they kill us next turn. We could wait until they get it, and maybe they make, whatchamacallit, unicorn, and then we can... No, this really needed to be the negation thing. Even that wouldn't have worked. Typhon time! Just the surrender button with extra steps. Alright, at least we're going first. Can we get a hand that has white forests in it? Alright, alright. Exciting. Well, I guess we do this then. So we chain and okay. We'll take it. I see. Alright, another going first hand. That ain't a great... Well, we got our good normal summon. And we got a special summon. We might be able to. Let's see. So we're gonna do this first. Okay, we get ourselves a Woes. Then we're going to LZ. Send the Woes. They're gonna max C. Given our hand... No, there's no point in getting the, whatchamacallit. There's no point in getting Runic Fountain because we don't have another Runic card to activate it. Well... people out here just like, I tire of Yu-Gi-Oh! If my opponent can play, I don't want to. Okay, we must go second once more. Once more into the breach. That's a pretty good going second kind of hand. Versus EXO, the sisters maybe? I think we start with this. And then if they have, like, a called by, they use it on that, and then we max C, and they can't Ash Blossom it. If they can play, we have the max C. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. So, I think we start with this one. Special Summon a Runic. Let's get Hugin. Activate this. I'm going to discard the Ash. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I think what we have to do, chat, is we're gonna normal summon this. We're gonna spa. And we're gonna banish this because it's very strong. Strong! Okay, and then we're gonna set these two. Hope that they don't have Harpy's Feather Duster. And make sure to eat the battle phase. Alright, setting cards is good. I'm feeling confident. Huh. Schmiting Storm, eh? Okay, so I think we go to battle first. Because we have our battle phase. And see what the hell they set. Yubel. Wait, did I not have a chance to do this? Okay, I do. Okay, so we're going to activate this. Tag out these two. Yeah. They get Nightmare Pain, but just do this in the battle phase. Yeah. I'm gonna try again. All right, we have achieved Runic Fountain. Activate the fountain. Slumber. Target a monster. Banish 3. And finally, we get to draw. Unless they have Ash, then we're really fucked. I think we go for these 3. Alright, no Ash! Come on, White Forest. That's a White Forest card. Normal summon. We don't want to draw. We want to get our way to Woes. So we go into Reclea. Oh yeah, we know the last card. I'm silly. Send off this. We're gonna get... Did we normal summon this turn? Yeah, we did. So we're just getting woes. And then we're setting woes, and we're ending our turn. Oh yeah, I forgot I have SP still. I think we do this now. So we activate this. We're going to get our one of a stellar. Special summon a monster, yes. Yubel. And then we're going to use the effect. We're going to grab back the golden droplet. I should have grabbed back Dispelling. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay, now we do this before they search to try to get them stuff. Try to get stuff out of their deck. Get a free card. Haven't you always wanted a free card? Draw two, and we gotta hope we get a spell of some kind so that we can use her other effect. That's a good one. Okay. Use this. We're gonna send off woes. What does this do? You can add a Yubel or a card that mentions it. Okay. Let's go Formula Synchron. Oh, okay. Summon back. Summon back. I don't have any Hugins left. That's unfortunate. Wait, no, that's fine. That's not fine. Bye-bye, board. I thought this had to be dark monsters. No, just effect monsters. Ouch, my most of me. Do we Ash Blossom this? I think we do. Eternal favorite. Oh yeah, they had that. Maybe we should have saved the whatchamacallit, the Ash Blossom for that. How rude. Okay, 3,000 sucks, but I'm not dead. Oh, it also pops cards? Okay, now I'm dead. I thought it was just a negate that also destroyed. I thought it was just a 2-for-1, but it's a 3-for-1 if it attacks. Yeah, we try this. Jerry? Give me back my fillet of fish. Give me my fish. Yep, let's do this. Okay. Are you not gonna pop the Jerry? Yubel returns. but it came back. Is Jerry a hard once per turn? It's not. Okay, let's go for Yubel again. Do I not have any spell traps in my graveyard? It has to be Synchroed with the Synchro Tuner. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, I was really hoping this would get me something back. Yeah, and I'm just dead. We really needed to chain SP to Nightmare Pain, yeah. Too many things going on at once. We'll go until we lose again, but it's probably the end of the night. Alright, this is an interesting one. Normal summon. Oh, they reading. Okay. Let's discard the woes. That's unfortunate. We already used our normal summon. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and use this. They've got something they can activate. We don't have any runic cards in our hand, but they don't know that. And this is honestly better in the graveyard. So if they want to waste, like, an Imperm or something on this, that would be preferable. Okay, there we go. Perfectly fine, chat. We really just summoned that so that we have a level 2. Yeah, we go for... Well, we could go for Reclea. Extend even further. Yeah, if we go for Reclea, we get this back. And then we can make... What's her name? So we go for Reclea. We give up one of our Cold Pie. They're going to use the second Imperm. And we're going to be like, no, not today. I'll just get out of here. Fuck that noise. Let's get... I think this is the best. We could technically summon her, though. And get that, but it would cost us the Cold Buy. Yeah, let's get this. And then because we discarded one, she gets to come back. And then they surrender. I was like, well, shit, now that we got her. Huh. I guess they just had a bad hand, I don't know. Alright, we started with Maxi. We cannot lose. Turn off Chain. Make them think we don't have Maxi. There wasn't even a single pause there. Ha-cha-cha! Bug time. Now, of course, they can just, like, search out a trap and, like, end their turn. That's a pretty good one. This activates in the hand, so if they've got the, like, field negate, it won't do that much. Ooh, going for crime. Time for Ojama Lime to commit an Ojama crime. Okay, imperming her won't do anything, I don't think. So we're gonna start with the runic card. Because if that gets negated, we're fine. Or not fine, but we don't care as much. Want to know a fun fact, chat? Probably the only, like, super synergy this has. You can use this to discard woes, and all the White Forest spell traps just say, like, if a monster is used... Oh, they have both of them. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, if this is discarded for a monster effect, you can set it. So we still get the effect. It's a pity there's not, like, better White Forest spell traps. What did they hit? A Rhino and a Sheeran? Oof. Just call me Lord Oofington. Yeah, and this just, like, negates this, it negates woes. And they still have the crime. I'm like, we could normal summon this. She negates and destroys, though, right? But she came back. Yeah, so they have, like, if I activate this, they can negate it with either of these. If I normal summon and try to make SP, they can negate it with crime, and I can't stop it because it's a counter trap. This is a hard once per turn, so even if I set the other one, I can't activate both. Yep, we just lose. And some people are saying the White Forest toy box. I'm not sure that would have done any better. Like, that's the thing, is that the White Forest, it doesn't... It has the ability to, like, extend a little bit better, but I don't think it can beat, like, 3 pieces of removal. Or three disruptions. It's just bad going second, yeah. Because you gotta discard as cost, so everything you try to do costs you, like, 2 cards. Hence why evenly. Yeah, but you're not gonna open evenly every time, and even if you do, like... In that case, if we open evenly, all that does is bait out the crime, and they didn't even have to use the crime to stop us. Depending on what their hand is, the crime might have let them, plus. Yeah, Centurion, but the Centurion build is really like you play 2 white forest cards. Or like 3. It's mostly and you don't end on like any of their synchros or anything. You're just using them as an engine to get into the Centurion cards. Centurion could have played through that. No, what was it? Centurion can't play through that. But Centurion plays like 15 hand traps or board breakers. So they would have well, no, that's the thing is like as people are saying, you know, usually I don't like to be like, well, they just opened cracked, but really there wasn't a whole lot we could do there. We could have stopped them maybe from getting the crime, but that still doesn't stop them from getting the continuous trap, which they just opened with. And then that gets them into Rukalos. Maybe. Should we go back to Paleo? Maybe. I mean, the Paleo had just as much trouble going first. And that was the thing, is that Paleo wasn't really good at dealing with Yubel either. Yubel's something I really didn't expect. It's, you know, I'm really I guess it's because we're in Diamond 5. I'm really kind of befuddled that Yubel is even here in Diamond, because I feel like it's a deck that hard loses to the Molt Charmies and Maxi. I feel like having 6 Maxi would really stop them. I really don't want to get the Molt Charmies because I want this pack to like be a failure and for Konami to lose money for stupidly adding in a card that they already have a better version of. Should we try a Labyrinth version? No. But it really is weird where it's like, how are all these like big, like Unga Bunga combo decks making it this far up the ladder? Like, it's weird because, you know, we went in specifically with the Runic version, with the Paleo version, to play underneath those, and we've barely run into them. And it's like the few times we have, people have surrendered because they're like, you know, they activate one of the Molt Charmies and we summon a Runic and then pass with like Fountain and 4 cards in hand. So it's like, that strategy works, it just doesn't seem to be the dominant strategy. We saw Fuelos once today, yeah. So maybe the toy box version... See, I'm just worried, though, like, I'm going to be like, oh, we'll try the toy box version, and that's when we'll start running into Maxi Fuelos every single duel. Oops. Yeah, someone was saying Scourge be played. I don't know. The thing about Scourge, if you don't know, it's tribute a synchro, target a card on the field, negate its effects until the end of the turn. If you tributed a white forest monster, you can special summon an illusion from your graveyard. So it's technically free if you can get all the way up to Diabellstar, but it feels like a win more card. You need to already be able to synchro summon for this to work, and half the time our trouble is not being able to get that far. Could I type some stuff and then send it somewhere? Do you have a video or anything? Link me to a video! You could always send stuff to me on Blue Sky if you want. I think that's the only like social media I really use where links would be allowed. I use Discord, but that's for patrons only. Which, I mean, if you like the content enough to pay $1 to get on the Discord just to send me lists. But yeah, we'll see. We'll probably try building this. I mean, it's not that expensive. We really just need the one UR. Maybe change up some of the other stuff. Because, yeah, if we're not running into Fuelos and we're not running into Max E all that much, maybe we should just play the balls to the wall combo deck, at least for now. Might work. I don't know. Although that's another, it's, in all of the decks, how do we really deal with Yubel? Yubel requires, like, spell trap removal, and we just don't have it in, like, any of the builds. I guess with these, we could play, like... Tornado Dragon. Put in, like, a Phoenix. Chaos Angel. Coral Dragon. I really just, like... It's so rare to have an instance where Coral Dragon is good because they can search their cards so easily. Like, one card gets to another card, gets them to another card. And especially if it only destroys it. It's like, I gotta discard a card. SP, Duster to search off Thrust, yeah. Throw our Royal in there. Yeah, there's no way we're playing that. Heavy? Heavy actually works for us. Because these are, you could set this from your spell trap zone. If a set card is sent to the graveyard, you can summon this card. This is normally special summon, add a toy box. And then toy box. From your hand, deck, or monster zone, choose 2 monsters with toys in their name that set themselves as spell traps and set them in your spell trap zone. Yeah. So we can, if we draw these or if we get toy box, we can put these into our back row. Then we can heavy storm, which allows us to clear off their stuff while breaking it down at the same time. If we play three thrust, then we can search these out. So maybe that'll be good for dealing with Yubel. I could try putting this in here. With this build, we probably don't want that. So we could put, like, an Imperm. This one we can put a Zeus. Because with these level 4s, it's easier to make rank 4s. So we can put those in, we could put that in. We could even maybe put like a Heartland Draco to attack. That's probably too much. And if we're doing that, we could also probably, like, Synchro 12s. Those are a bit easier to make. So we could be like, this, and... where's he at? This. The blue one? We're not playing, Centurions. Like, we're not searching them. been a while since we teched for a specific deck. I feel like that was like half of our losses today, right? Magician Souls? Maybe. We don't want spells going to the graveyard that bad. Like, we want these ones, and then we got 3 white forests. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I know it can send the toy box. It can also send off the white forest stuff. It's a spellcaster, but it doesn't help with our synchro plays. We're not link summoning a whole lot. The blue back row popper. You're talking about the Link 3. Or the... Oh, Gram Pulse. Yeah, the Super Quant. That's a rank 3. We can't make that one. Tornado Dragon's better anyway. If you're not familiar with Tornado Dragon, it's just quick effect, detach one, destroy a spell trap. So you can destroy one on your turn. As soon as your opponent stops, you can destroy another one. Easy peasy. For now, though, I think that's enough. I think we're going to get going. Thank you to everyone who came down and helped give me advice and watched along. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Had yourself a fun and nice time. For now, we're going to go ahead and get going. If you liked this, we will be back on Thursday. If you missed the early part of stream and you would like to see the stream archives, I do have a VOD channel. It's called Raw Hardleg. Should be able to find that just by searching Raw Hardleg on YouTube. YouTube.com/Raw Hardleg. And I mean, there's also the main YouTube channel, if you're unfamiliar with that. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck, and then we compile the best duels and we put it out on there. I'm sure everyone who's still here knows about that, but just in case someone who doesn't, check that out. Last month we did Nemluria. This month, obviously, White Forest. Are you going to maybe making a longer form video about the 9 Maxis situation? No. I'm too busy working on The Legend of Lefty at the moment. Which, if you don't know, is my big audiobook I'm working on. That is very close to completion. I have the editor gave me back the finished audio. It's finished. I'm still going through. There's some pauses that are too long, some that aren't long enough. I found a couple cases where he accidentally left in 2 takes. And I also still need to get the thumbnail is like being worked on now. It's being colored and everything. And I'm still haven't decided on like the visuals exactly. I think I'm just going to put the thumbnail in the background, but I also might have the chapter codes. Because I wrote it to be spoken as like an audiobook. Like it's an audiobook first for a reason. Because like a core element of it is the fact that like you are being told a story by someone. They're reciting it to you. So as a result, like I break up everything into chapters, and the chapters have names. But because a guy's just like telling you a story, I didn't include anything in the audiobook where they're like, Chapter 3, you know? Like a legend, yeah. But obviously if you just release what was it? The audio is 7.5 hours long. People are going to want to take breaks. They're going to want to know where there are different sections. I'm going to put time codes, but I'm thinking maybe that could be the visual thing, is to just have on the screen, like, every chapter while it's on there, and then just have, like, a transition to the next chapter when it moves over. That way, if people want to keep track of where they are and everything, they can easily do that. But I don't know if that would be too distracting. Maybe I should just have a black blank screen. We'll figure out. I'm going to get it to some beta listeners here soon. I still got to finish editing it. But yeah, for now, we're going to get headed out. Let's go ahead and raid Luke Von Karma. It's been a while. He's a cool dude. Fights for his friends. Doesn't afraid of anything. If you thought he was afraid of anything, no, he doesn't.